Am I back? Am I alive now? Big fan of the fact that OBS just crashed in the middle of that.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on
Hi,
Roblox
Ronnie.
porn.
Thanks for the y'all look you sleeping on Roblox porn. Is it too quiet? Might be a little too quiet. Here, how's that? That sounds good. At least to my ears, it sounds good. How are you doing, Ronnie? How was your day? Dude, my guys have like no fucking health. What is this? Right, we're in Moon's. We're not in Moonbrook. We're in Moon something. I forgot what this place is called. Dude, it's been so long since we played this game. Moonahan. We haven't talked to any of these people yet, have we? I don't think we have. It's usually yeah. True. I can't feel my hands? Why not? Oh, because you're like moving metal benches, right? Is it because it was cold? Welcome, wanderers, to fair Moonahan. If you make for Moonbrook, why not tarry here a while on your way? It is surely as my father says, when the heart speaks, let the soul listen. By which he means that we should do always as we wish to do. Stay with us a while and play. Man, fuck that kid. Right, we gambled and we fucking sucked. Yeah, it's warming up here. It's still a bit cold, like it dips down to like the 50s or so, but it's like 70s, like mid 70s every day. No, because the benches and tables hurt my hands, and I have a lot of calluses and cuts. Why didn't you just wear gloves? What? Like, I feel like, is that not normal equipment to, like... I did? Like, how thick are gloves, though? How did they cut your hands with gloves on? Must have been really shitty gloves. Prithee, friend, hast thou in thy possession a tombola ticket or two? No, I used them all. 'Tis a pity, friend, but do not fret. Purchase 3 sufficient goods from the item shop, and thou art sure to receive one. Oh, how I wish that I might have another try on the tombola. Don't, kid. They'll fucking suck all your money like a prostitute. Trying to get a fucking pay raise. I was not made to sail the ocean wave. Nay, the to and froing of the boat doth render me right queasy each and every time. Journey westward from here, and continue ever onward, and in time you'll reach a port town of some standing, or so it is said. Ooh, we got another tombola ticket, guys. We can go gambling again. Have you noticed how those who claim to deal exclusively in items sometimes also trade weaponry and armor? If you have not, perhaps it is because you spend too little time browsing their wares. As just from now on, you inspect every single object on offer from every single merchant. Do not miss the purchase of a lifetime. My day was okay, though. I had an exam today. I think I don't know how I did on it. I feel like I did okay, but I'm always really nervous about exams. 'Tis said that each of the realms founded by those of the heroes of legend's line did receive its own great treasure. To Middenhall was given the princess pledge, to Canuck the bottomless pot, and to Moonbrook, Ra's very own mirror. What power do such treasures possess, I wonder? Might they make a person rich beyond their wildest dreams, perhaps? Well, I have one of the things with me, and we use the bottomless pot to get over here, so they aren't really gonna make you rich. They're just gonna fucking remove water from a stairwell. But, you know, you don't need to know all that. Moonahan, welcome with you, friends. Here in this place of many meetings, do the people of the world come together. I beg your pardon? You're all descendant of mighty Erdrick? I once worked at the royal palace. Fancy meeting such luminaries here in the village. I am blessed indeed. She says she's blessed as we're fucking robbing her town, bro. A little pup most adorable and good-tempered did appear in town a few days since. I wonder whence it came. Are there more goods up here? A little goblin for treasure. Oh. Sir, you are a knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you well? Nay, my heart aches for my kingdom. Pray, tell me aught that you know. What exactly befell Moonbrook? Would that I knew. I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle that day. Yet to my frustration, none came to relieve me of my post. Some hours later, I returned to the castle to upbraid my fellow guardsmen of their idleness, but they were all... Please, tell us more, if it's not too painful. Go and see it with your own eyes. Then you will be under no illusion as to the threat of our realm faces. It appears we shall find our answers in Moonbrook after all. We'll make our way there. We just gotta finish robbing this place. It's always important to rob the place that's keeping you company. That's a pro Hanya life tip right now. Many years ago, we of Moonahan were visited by the kings of Moonbrook, Middenhall, and Canuck. Well acquainted did they seem, and full plain was the friendship between them. It warmeth my heart to look back upon their smiling faces even now. Old ass man, bro. Dog. Oh. Wait, what? Why are you with me? Look, I got a doggy with me. Wait, someone mentioned a dog. Who mentioned the dog? Should I take the dog to them? Though the fiends grow ever more numerous, our home is surrounded on all sides by the realms founded by the scions of mighty Erdrick. Surely, if anywhere is safe in this world, it is here. Of late, the fiends do grow ever more numerous and vicious. Would that soldiers might be sent from Moonbrook to watch over us. Was it this lady up here who mentioned the dog? Yes. It is you. But what do I do with this dog? Fellas, what do I do with this random dog that's now following me? Help me. It's your friend? Yeah, but I don't think I can fucking... Oh, okay. No, I just sucked at entering it. But, like, I don't want to take it into battle. What if the poor dog dies? Once upon a time, I did good business in a small settlement amongst the woods to the east of here. Alas, it was raised by fiends and has lain abandoned ever since. I myself led to the shrine to the southwest, hoping to serve the soldiers of Moonbrook stationed there. Alas, they are steadfast to a fault. Not only do they keep a tight guard on the shrine, they do the same with their purse strings, refusing to ever buy more than they need. If only they would cease worrying about the future and be more liberal in their spending. You greedy son of a bitch. Okay, wait. So, question first off, Shinyi and Quilo, happy Lunar New Year to you all. I hope it was a good Lunar New Year if you celebrate. Secondly, okay. Well, first off, the dog's no longer following me. Secondly, we need to get out of here. Thirdly, I had a debate with my friend because we went out to like a Chinese restaurant for dinner to celebrate, you know, Chinese New Year, whatnot. Oh, we got suddenly attacked? You suck. I hate your guts. Now, tell me if I'm wrong, okay? But we had a debate on whether or not wow, you guys are fucking me up. Oh shit, bro. Whew. Alright, we're chilling. We had a debate on. This is gonna sound so stupid. On whether SpaghettiOs are a struggle meal or not. Okay? Because I was talking to this guy, and I was like, yo, you gotta, like, we gotta, one of these days, we gotta make an expedition to Jollibee. Because Jollibee is fire. Okay? Like the Jolly Spaghetti, oh my god. And then I was like, actually, I don't know if you would like Filipino style spaghetti. And so I'm trying to explain what Filipino style spaghetti is like to this guy, okay? And they go, I'm like, because I think the easiest way to describe it is like, it's kind of like SpaghettiOs, right? Because SpaghettiOs has the hot dog chunks in it, right? Like it has the hot dog chunks in it. So I'm trying to explain it to this guy, and I'm like, "Have you ever had SpaghettiOs?" And they respond, "No." Because I've never needed to have a fucking struggle meal. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, SpaghettiOs is not a fucking struggle meal. Like, it's just not. Fucking, what I had when we were experiencing a hurricane, which was Cheez-Its and green beans in a can that aren't even warmed up or anything, just straight from the can, that's a struggle meal. SpaghettiOs is not a fucking struggle meal. That's just a food. Like, it's just not a struggle meal. It's a normal ass meal. Okay? Just because it's in a can doesn't make it a fucking struggle meal. Like, would you call microwave food a struggle? Is fucking kids cuisine a struggle meal? No, kids cuisine is not a struggle meal. No one thinks kids cuisine is a fucking struggle meal. What's different about kids cuisine versus fucking SpaghettiOs? Nothing. Except the fact that one is in that fucking can. That's the only fucking difference between the two. Right? And this guy's over here insisting that it's a struggle meal. Like, no, bro, it's not a struggle meal. Just because it's in a can doesn't mean it's a fucking struggle meal. Like, I think you're tripping if you think that. I think it can be. It can be pretty easy and cheap to buy and last a long time in a can. That doesn't make a thing a struggle meal, though. Like, would you consider Campbell's chicken noodle soup? Is that a struggle meal? No one says Campbell's chicken noodle soup is a fucking struggle meal. You're out of your fucking mind if you say that. You're delusional if you're out here saying that Campbell's chicken noodle soup is a struggle meal. If it's what you have, it's what you have. That doesn't no. how does that make it a struggle meal? Is it cheaper? Yes. Is it a cheaper meal? 100% yes. Is it a struggle meal? No. Loom, I did lose myself in foraging for foodstuffs and only came to my senses when I saw that I was here. 'Tis a place famous for the spirits that do haunt its every crevice and corner. You would do well to leave here ere you witness something terrifying. This guy's tripping. We're fine. Chain whip? Hello. When is someone... No, you know, actually, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something, but I realized I shouldn't. So I'm not going to. I will refrain from saying that. You can't hit me with all right, bro. That's my thing. That's my thing to you when you're being a freak. Not anyone. That's not how that works. No, you can't just steal my fucking, like, no. Actually, I think we also, didn't we get, yeah, Torque of Truth. I should equip that. The Torque of Truth. Dude, the Ligurda man. I'm straight Ligurda it. You can't just say yeah, no. Anyway, back to the main topic right now, right? Like, okay, struggle meal, in my opinion, is like obviously as the name suggests, it's something you'd eat when you're struggling. But I think more specifically, right? Like, it's something you would eat where it's like, oh, man, this guy's got me fucked up. They're fucking murdering my boy. Holy shit, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like struggle meal, right? That's like struggle meal is, in my opinion, is like shit you would eat in a hurricane or like any sort of natural disaster. Like, that's a struggle meal. Like, you're struggling. You're actively going through it. Or like if you're like if that's your one meal a day, okay? Because you are extremely poor and you need something of substance to make it through the day. Like okay, a struggle meal is like white rice with like eggs. Actually, not even eggs, because egg prices shot up, right? Like white rice with with hot dogs in it, so you get some kind of protein. Like, that's a struggle meal. People have different ideas of struggle meals based on their own perception of what struggle truly means to them. See, you're right, but like, I don't agree with you at the same time. Like, I feel like there's definitely a very solid barrier of what makes a struggle meal versus what doesn't make a struggle meal. What's up, Faust? Salt soup? Okay, wait. Faust, were you here for what the conversation is about or not. Because if not, then I need you to also answer this, and I'll catch you up to speed. Also, how was your Lunar New Year? I don't know if you celebrate, but how was your day then if you don't celebrate? No, I just read the last 2 comments. Okay, so my friend and I, well, my roommate and I, we went to a Chinese place for dinner because it's Lunar New Year, and we were celebrating. And I was telling this guy, right, like, yo, we gotta go to Jollibee's sometimes, because if you don't know, I fucking love Jollibee's. I would give the most insane sloppy toppy for Jollibee's. I would do anything for Jollibee's. Like, that's how much I love Jollibee's. Okay? Because they've never been. And I was like, dude, the Jolly Spaghetti. And then it clicked in my head. I was like, actually, knowing you, I don't know if you would fuck with the Jolly Spaghetti that much. And they're like, why? I'm like, okay. Let me, like, explain it to you, and you tell me if you think you'd fuck with it or not. And I go, so it's like, because in my opinion, the easiest way to describe it is comparing it to SpaghettiOs. Okay? Because it's similar to SpaghettiOs, where it's like, where it's got the hot dog slices in it. So I'm like, so it's like SpaghettiOs, and they're like, pause. I've never had SpaghettiOs. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you've never had SpaghettiOs? Like, I feel like everyone's had SpaghettiOs once, dude. It's fucking SpaghettiOs. And then they hit me with a, no, because I've never needed to have a fucking struggle meal. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, SpaghettiOs is not a fucking struggle meal. What are you saying? In what universe is SpaghettiOs a fucking struggle meal? Right? Like, when I was in a hurricane and we had no electricity for like 2 weeks. Okay? And why did it just torque at me? And I had fucking Cheez-Its and green beans in a can that were not heated up at all for dinner. That's a struggle meal. SpaghettiOs is not a fucking struggle meal. Is it a cheaper meal? Yes. Is it a struggle meal? Fuck no. Hell no, it's not a struggle meal. You got me fucked up if you think it's a struggle meal. Oh, the situation is dire. The situation is dire. We're getting the fuck out of here. Oh shit. We're getting out of here. Oh. I don't think there's a concrete struggle meal. Each person has their own ideas of what a struggle meal can look like. Me personally, I think there's different kinds of struggle meals. There's meals of pure survival, and there's meals of struggle but not exploration. I think SpaghettiOs can fall into struggle sometimes. No, I think there's a very, like, I think there's brackets, right? Like, I agree with that. There's brackets to struggle meal. But I think there's a very key, like a very discrete line of what makes a spaghetti, like a struggle meal or not. And SpaghettiOs is not a fucking struggle meal. And this guy hits me with the, dude, hot dogs are like the poorest fucking thing you can buy, like meat you can buy. Like, that's a struggle meal. I'm like, no, that doesn't make it a struggle meal.
Do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent.
Anyway, quiet up. We got a cutscene, and it's kind of a sad one.
As far as the eye could see, shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
Dude, seeing this scene in HD2D fucks me up.
Your Majesty?
This is a really sad scene in the original, and God.
My kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter. My beloved daughter. I beg of thee. Live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why would anyone? What was that? Could there yet be survivors? Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
Wow. The voice acting on that was really good. Wow. Oh my god, dude. This is what I mean when I say, like, people really don't get how, like Dragon Quest is often blamed to be, like, one of the most, like, generic RPG stories. Because it's the original RPG, like, it's the grandpa of all RPGs. But, dude, even, this game is old. Right? Like, even if I don't want to say it's old, like, it's just a fact that this game is old. It's literally the second Dragon Quest game, which is the, like I said, the grandfather of RPGs. And the fact that they have storylines like this, it's just, fuck, man. Because this scene destroyed me when I first played it. I remember it. And to hear it with the voice acting, Conan's voice acting in particular, you can, like, hear the tremble in his voice. Because these are just kids, man. Like, we're playing as kids. You know? They don't understand death. And why evil exists to do things like this. And, like, this is the moment in the game where, like, it all becomes real for them. Wow. Wow. Anyway, it's a struggle meal for the upper class. Enter the fuck out of some SpaghettiOs for real. Maybe it's just me, but I typically see SpaghettiOs when I volunteer at the food bank. So that's why I can see it as one, I guess. Well, it's at the food bank, not because it's a struggle meal, but because it's non-perishable. If there was more expensive canned foods, you'd probably see some of those too. What I can see as a struggle meal is several cheap, prepackaged foodstuffs that look thrown together in a few minutes. See, I can agree with that. Run. Air. Leave me. Thou must needs run. The fire, it... Now, there's also Dragon Quest 7, which I haven't been able to play at all yet. I did get it, though. The remake of Dragon Quest 7. I might play it on stream. If I run out of things to play on stream, I might play it on stream. But I'm not ready for some of the scenes in that, dude. Some of the scenes in Dragon Quest VII already fucked me up bad. They already fucked me up bad. I can only imagine how much of an emotional wreck they're gonna put me in the remake. I know the remake did remove some things, like the more grinding aspects they removed, and then if I remember correctly, they also removed like some of the monster types and also added new ones. So some of the puns don't work anymore. But I don't know. I think overall it'll still be good. I just wish this isn't even like a Dragon Quest only complaint. Like this is just a complaint for remakes as a whole. I wish more companies did what like Metal Gear Solid did with their remakes. And that was, I wish they... Oh my god, Alan died. Get out of here. Let's loot this thing and then we can... Vial of Holy Water, thanks. Let's go back to town real quick and revive Alan. I was gonna say, I think what more remakes should do is release like a remaster or a port alongside them. Is it more work? Yes. But honestly, a port isn't even a lot of work, in my opinion. Like, all things considered, I don't think a port is a lot of work. But I think like they should port or have some way to play the original so that the remakes aren't like a replacement. Now, do I think this is going to be possible in all cases? No. And I understand that. For example, Silent Hill 2, right? I know it's significantly harder to port that game compared to others, or make a remaster of it rather than others, because they don't have the source code. So like for stuff like that, I get it. But like Dragon Quest VII, I didn't mean to give that as all to fucking Alan. Oh my god. Motherfucker, bro. Here, we can... This is an easy fix. I just buy one more. There we go. But what was I saying? Yeah, like in Dragon Quest VII, right? It has 3 different versions. It has the PS1 version, and then it has the 3DS version, which I think is like the most true, or like I think that's the definitive version of the game, in my opinion. And then it now has Reimagined. But like, it's so hard to play the 3DS version legally and officially, right? Like, I don't care if you emulate. The fiends, they come. Someone, anyone, save us. I don't care if you do, okay? I just think that, like, you know, some people don't have the ability to do that. Or some people, like, you know, just prefer playing on a console for games like this. Like me, I prefer playing RPGs, if possible, on a console compared to like on a PC. I like having the physical games as well. So, like, I don't know. I just think we should have more ports of games and not like see them as replacements. Because I'm mainly bringing this up because in Dragon Quest VII, right? I think it was either Yuji Horii, who's like the creator of Dragon Quest, or one of the directors. They were like, yeah, don't see this as like a replacement. And I'm like, well, then make the other versions accessible. Like, you can say don't see this as a replacement for Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 because those are all on the Nintendo Switch. Those are all on a modern console. You can't say that for 7. Because they're not all on a modern console. Except for the remake. Which the remake doesn't even have, like, all the quests. It doesn't have the job-changing outfits. I don't think it has the casino, from what I heard. I don't know for sure if that one's true or not, though. I know the other two are true, though. I wish more remakes added a substantial amount of extra features to justify the standard higher cost. Yeah, like, I think the key differences between what makes a remake versus a remaster have been very, like, muddled. You know what I mean? And honestly, I think a lot of this comes down to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Now, I love Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think it's great. Obviously, I think both games are good for Final Fantasy VII. I think the original and the remake are both fantastic games. But the remake is weird because it's not a remake. It's more of like a reimagining. Which is why I like the title of Dragon Quest VII's remake, which was Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, because I think that's fitting. Like an actual remake would be like the Resident Evil 4 remake. Like that could just be seen as a replacement, low-key. That game's just really good and still really accurate to Dragon Quest, or not Dragon, to Resident Evil 4. The fiends we had kept imprisoned, they too attacked. How long have they planned this wickedness? Like, I get what you're saying, though. I also just think that, like, I wish we were at a point with games where all games could be accessible on every platform. But that's obviously not possible because there's those shovelware games and they don't have a license to that anymore and stuff like that. But that's like my ideal. You know what I mean? Like, if I could boot up, like, Parasite Eve on the PS5, that'd be sick. Must protect the loyal treasure. The fiends are liars and dissemblers. Only by that might we see through their lies. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of robbing you guys a little bit. Scholar's Cap. And a Holy Lance. Ooh, Holy Lance is good. It's better than the Wizard's Staff. What about Scholar's Cap? We're on our scholarly shit. Like, yes, higher performance, higher graphics. I can understand raising the price a little, but game going from 20 to 60 over that is way too much. Well, okay, are you talking about like 60 or 20 during when it was released, or like? Because I think the release date also plays a key factor, right? Because like give me an example of what you're like, if you have an example. Because okay, I feel like a lot of remakes are fair priced. Not much farther now. Soon I shall be free. Free of these walls. Actually, the only remake I think that isn't worth the price is Kiwami 3. But that game just sucks. Pain. Please, spare me. My beloved son awaiteth my return in Leftwin. Remember Down thing? And yeah, most remakes are fair price? Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Kiwami 3 though? That game's too expensive. I also don't think you should buy that game new. I don't want to... I cannot support a lot of recent RGG stuff. I can't. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're shit in the bed. I'm gonna get Kiwami 3, but I'm gonna get it second-handed. So I'm not, like, actively supporting them. But I want to get it so I can, one, complete my, like, collection, and two, have a game I play with my grandma.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower.
It's a pretty flower.
Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhap someone there might know.
Hi. Whoa.
High east to the shrine.
Never eat
Find
to the right.
her.
My bad, guys. I don't know my cardinal directions that well.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it?
Are you guys able to be like if something goes east or
It's the
west, are
rubbish
you guys
thing, though.
able to just immediately
I'm
pinpoint where that
certain
is?
I have heard that voice.
Or do you have to do the never eat soggy waffles?
Just cannot place it.
Like north and south I know. It's just east and
What I
west.
do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
No.
Oh, well, if you are sure. To Moonhan, then? Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
Wait, we can just say no to that? Wait, no, I was joking, bro. I didn't know you could just say no to that. Beautiful blue flowers growing here. I'm blooming. I was definitely at least thinking of Kiwami 3 when I said that, yeah. Forgot that east is an actual... what do you mean you forgot that east is an actual direction? What else would it be? You thought that was some made-up fantasy thing? Like, what? A fizzle retardant blouse. Damn, we can't make our boy wear a blouse? This is fucked up. I just know the Prince of Canuck is a cross-dresser. Why, Moonbrook, once so fair, laid waste? I hear east and I think, oh yeah, the opposite of west. Homie. Let's sit down for a second. Let's use our critical thinking skills, okay? So if something was opposite of west, all right? Walk with me here. If something was opposite of west, it too would have to be a direction, wouldn't it? I know. It's crazy. But if there's a direction and there's an opposite thing to that direction, I think it has to be a direction as well. It's some crazy shit. It's some crazy shit. You know, when you say it like that. Yeah, I know. It's a fucking it's a whole mind boggler, you know? Shit's crazy out here. This fuck ass baboon, bro. I hate this guy. Dude, you do so much damage. Wait, oh my god. Have you guys seen Punch the Monkey? Not like... Okay, hold on. That sounds bad. Not like punching a monkey, but like the monkey named Punch. Let's use our... Hold on. I'm going to use my holy water real quick because I see something up there and I want to grab it. Also, they stripped like most of the sub-stories away from Kiwami 3. Yeah, I know they stripped... I know they stripped the trans one, which really upset me. Like, I get that the person who was, like, the trans character was, like, was based on a real person. But, like, you couldn't just replace the person and kept the storyline. Because that is quite known to be, like, a fan favorite. Dude, why does fucking Conan get all the upgrades now? I think Conan has more defense than my main fucking character. You're a mage. You ain't supposed to have all that. I know a lot of 3 sub-stories were kind of generic and short, but some of the ones they removed were more than generic. Yes, no, I agree. The trans one, and then, oh, Murder at Cafe Alps. Murder at Cafe Alps was such a good one because you could, like you very much so could see the framework of what would become the Judgment games in the Murder at Cafe Alps sub-story. I'm glad I still have my copy of 3. Because eventually we will play through all of the Yakuza games on stream. Just putting it out there. That is something we will do. And I mean all the Yakuza games. Like original 1 and 2 included. I don't know if we'll play through Kurohyo or Kenzan. Because I don't have like a Japanese PlayStation. Or a Japanese PSP. Like, I love Yakuza. So it makes me really upset when I look at, just RG and not Turning Point? Yeah, no, it's... Like, I'm not even, like, a recent fan, right? Like, I'm an old fan of Ryuga Gotoku. I've been loving their stuff ever since Nagoshi was still working on the games. Right? So it just makes me really sad to see the current state of things. Like, do I think... Like, okay, I loved Infinite Wealth. Do I think it was the best Yakuza story? No. Do I think it was a good one? Did I still really enjoy it? Do I still think it was like a solid 8 or 9 out of 10? Fuck yeah. I think Infinite Wealth was great. I don't know what people are talking about when they say it wasn't that good or was ass. I genuinely enjoyed Infinite Wealth. And then, like, I liked... Do I think Pirate Yakuza had the greatest story? No. Was it fun? And did the ending really make it worth it? Yes. Like, the entire story, I was like, it's kind of whatever. Until the very end. To which I was like, never mind. This is peak. This is gas. Did I like the Daidoji stuff when it was first introduced? It was alright. I didn't hate it, but I feel like they're leaning into it way too much now. Like, bro, people can be evil. Let people die. Going to heaven. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just... My current thoughts on Yakuza could be made into a whole video, I think. There's a lot of, like, long-form videos or, like, just chatting stream ideas I have. I think I talked about one of them. But I'd like those once I get, like, an actual model. Because I think if you're looking at a fucking PNG talk, it's not the most interesting... Like, as a stream, I think if you're looking at a PNG talk, it's not the most interesting thing. You know what I mean? Like, edited down, or, like, made into a long-form video, it's not that bad. But I think if it's a PNG doing that, it's kind of ass. That's just my opinion. So, like, I want to do... Because I've had this plan since before I became a VTuber for content creation. And that was... I want to do a stream going in detail, like basically like almost a scripted stream with infographics and everything, have it all planned out, like a long form project where I'm talking about Silent Hill Ascension and the utter disaster it was. Because, hold on, it appears to be a mirror, but why would someone leave it here? Wait, the voice that's spoken to us in Moonbrook, could this have been what it wished us to seek out? Regardless, it is clearly an item of some significance. Come, let us take it with us. Ra's mirror, the winged dragon of Ra. Now, if we may, I should like to revisit the town we passed along the way. I sense our business there is not yet done. But yeah, I don't know if I've talked about it, but basically on my PL, right? Like, this is 2 accounts removed, basically. I was live tweeting and reacting to Silent Hill Ascension, and I accumulated a whole wall of text, and I was just gonna leave it at a wall of text, basically. But then I got a bit silly with some friends and made a joke, but someone who isn't part of our friend group, I guess, reported my account, because I said I was going to kill this guy with hammers jokingly, and I knew this guy since middle school. So I jokingly said I was going to kill him with hammers, and then I guess I got reported by someone, and as such, it well, caused me to get banned, and I lost that entire live tweet thread. So I want to go back and fully realize the potential that it had and turn it into not a live tweet thread, but a whole long form content, video or stream. Because I think Silent Hill Ascension is so ass that people need to know about it. It's like warning them. You know? Like, if I were to let people know about it, it's like a warning. Because it's so fucking awful. I want to be the person who can save others the time of looking into Silent Hill Ascension. I want to, like I'm like a martyr for Silent Hill Ascension. I went through that agony, misery, and pain so no one else had to. Every day, 30 minutes to an hour. And, well, an hour for the story. The story that was only 5 minutes, by the way. The other 55 minutes was quote-unquote gameplay. And then the most bullshit 30-minute interview you could ever watch. That I don't think you can watch anymore. I think the interviews are lost media, because I don't think they uploaded them. And I also want to recount some of the tales of the Silent Hill Ascension experience that you can't experience anymore. Because it's not live anymore. And some of the experiences you could only go through if you were there when it happened. I was remembering some of the Morning Glory. Yeah, I did hear about the Morning Glory sub-stories being removed too. That shit sucks, dude. It's abysmal dog shit. What the fuck do you mean you dodged me? You goddamn piece of shit. What the hell did you say, Conan? Did you say alright then? But like with a really heavy accent? What was that? Hello, old man.
Knowest thou of scrolls? These priceless pieces of parchment can impart all manner of magical knowledge. I once heard that the royal family of Moonbrook was engaged in their study. Doubtless one could find numerous scrolls within the kingdom's borders.
Thank you, old man. In the middle of bumfuck nowhere. What are you doing out here? Dude, you're so old. Go back to your wife and kids, man. The lands east of here belong to the royal family of Moonbrook. They are home to a range of ancient structures and well worth a visit, in my opinion. Is there seriously no loot here? Like, not even hidden? Nothing? Seriously? It's like the fucking, was it the Family Guy clip? Where it's like a, what's his face? I don't know. I don't watch Family Guy. Chris? Is that his name? Chris Griffin? Where he goes, there's nothing. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I don't sound like a lunatic. I mean, I could still sound like a lunatic, but, like, surely you guys know what I'm talking about. These fucking baboons, bro.
That was close.
I think YouTube went down. Did it? They killed Alan again, man. I gotta get out of here, Zoink Scoot. Oh, shit. Alan. Homie. Why'd you like just try going on YouTube or something? Like, no matter what account I log to, it doesn't show anything. We're in the middle of an ad break anyways, and I don't know if this is going to start a story cutscene, so let's check. Yeah, I'm having the same issue. I think YouTube is down right now. Down detector, tell me, is YouTube down? Yeah, they just had a spike of 54,000 reports. I'm pretty sure YouTube is currently down. They killed John YouTube. They got him. Rest in peace, Goat. We'll miss you. I don't know when I should use these scrolls. Like, I know the scrolls in this let you, they let you modify your builds a little more because they can be learned by a variety of people. I don't know if I want you to learn like Undead Undoer. I feel like Alan is going to be more my physical attacker anyways, right? So I should give this to Undead, because I'm pretty sure Undead Undoer scales off of, I think it scales off of attack. And if we look at just natural attack stats, right? Hold on, let's take a look at our stats. Like, look at the strength difference. It makes more sense from you to have Undead Endurer. Anyway, I'll come back from the ads. See, I knew it was going to have a cutscene. The Prince's Pledge. It glows anew. There can be no doubt. There is something in this town it would have us witness. After all, the necklace is said to guide those of Erdrick's bloodline, is it not? It would hardly lead us astray. Come, let us see if we can find whatever is exciting it so. Hell yeah, look at us. We're revived. And then I don't know if I'm gonna... I know for, like, Crack and Frizz, because we're gonna have two... We're gonna have two mages in the party. So I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait to see who to give that to, but I know Propeller Blade, I think it's just Alan that can run this, so we'll give that to you real quick. And I think I'll give Undead Endurer to Alan as well. Because you're naturally gonna have... Well, actually, because Conan, right? Like, most undead types also are weak to some kind of spell type. So you can cover it with spells. I think I'm gonna give it to Alan. It's just gonna do more. Like, if I give it to Conan, it's like giving a wizard, like, Helm Splitter or something. Like something that like an attack that lowers defense. Like, what? No. Yeah, because this is wind, and then this is undead focused. Okay. So what do we think is making this react so? Obviously... Wait, how do I get this anyways? Purchase 3 sufficient goods from the item shop. I do need some more herbs, so let us restock on herbs real quick. Why, hello. Don't give me 99, give me like 21. Moonwarp Bulb is so funny because it's like never useful. We'll take like 6 Chimera Wings. Moonwarp Bulb I think is only useful in Dragon Quest IX speedruns, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we've already talked to you. Where do we think Ra's mirror is leading us to? I would suggest here. Well, apparently it's the fucking dog. Did they turn the princess into a dog? Because Ra's mirror reveals the truth of things. I don't remember if they turned the princess into a dog, dude. I only remember... I forgot they turned the princess into a fucking dog.
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall. Cousin Canuck.
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you...
She got that dog in her.
And why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense.
Girl, your father's dead.
Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not.
She's locked
I will
in.
not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Cannock nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
Damn, bitch.
It is as
You
you
out
say,
for blood.
Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz? Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Cannock and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
Sure.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me.
Psst, wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
Bro, I'm trying to sleep. She's a snoozer, bro. And this dude is still up? What are you doing, bro? Oh, no, you're just sleeping while standing up. That's crazy work. Did I fall asleep? Surely not. You surely did. Are you at back? Steakhouse? Ah, the evening breeze is pleasant indeed. I fancy that thy companion doth think so too. He did venture off to the west but a short while ago. Never eat soggy wall. This way.
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I have been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands,
So much for overhearing,
we do
bro.
not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me, should I say something foolish? I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
We too? Bro, I was carrying your coffin the entire first half. But then again, you were carrying my coffin the entire second half. So, like, you know what? Checks out. Then, morning comes. Morning does what now?
Three paths lie before us.
Come.
One to Cannock,
Thanks
one to
for
Middenhall,
clarifying what it
and
does.
one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave. Just a moment. If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Ha! Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
You're stupid. That's not destiny. Homie, that just means she was fucking eavesdropping you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Let's see what you got. You got a wizard staff. Okay. We can give you a scale shield. Actually, between the two, who has a higher base wisdom? 42, 52. You have a higher base wisdom. What spells do you know? Heal, mid-heal, zoom, evac, holy protection. You're... Call of the Wild? I don't remember what that is. Right. And you have nose for treasure. Can I even teach you Frizz? Oh, I can't teach Conan Frizz. I can teach Nana Frizz, though. Now crack. Who do we think we should teach crack to? Like, he's our all-rounder. So... honestly, I think I give you back hardwood, and I give you the scholar's cap. And then, wait, what's the MP difference? Oh, you have 84 MP? I I think I should give you crack. Reading Yowie in the attic, haunted by an extremely homophobic ghost and using it to exorcise use the Bible. Yeah? Word. Let's go to Moonbrook first since it's the closest. Boom, 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 boom. Look at us, guys. We got a whole party going now. Aren't you proud of me? Oh wait, I need to alter your tactics. Follow my orders, please. So, if we were playing original Dragon Quest II, this would actually be it. We would, by this point, we would have the actual. That's it. This is the party you get. But in the HD2D, we get one more party member. Robo Neon, welcome in. We also prefer older versions when she joins at level 1, because it's very satisfying to get those quick early stat gains. That's fair. It is pretty satisfying. I haven't played the original in a while. I did play the original, though. Okay, so there's no treasure here. But Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are like my least replayed games. For Dragon Quest, that is. But yeah, no, the early stats are definitely satisfying. I do like immediately having her, though. 3 is your least replayed. Really? Like the whole series a lot? Yeah. I do really like Dragon Quest. I love Dragon Quest. Very, very good series. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. My favorite is probably 8 or 7. I don't know. Because I also really like the Zenithian trilogy. And 9. Dude, they're all so good. I haven't played 7 Reimagined yet, though. I have it, but I just haven't played it. Is this truly all that remains? 'Tis as if I were in a nightmare. Yet it seems reality can be crueler even than our most fearful dreams. Are you resolved to venture inside? We can turn back if you so wish. No. No turning back. Dragon Quest. True. 6, 7, just maybe played 5 even more. 5 is good. I like Abel a lot as a pro tag. He's just very unique compared to the other ones, I feel.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
I hate you, Faust. I know what you're doing that
Is
too.
all
I
the
hate
matter?
you.
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou. Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
Yeah, sorry that can't be said about half the kingdom,
No,
though.
Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm.
That we can.
Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
Oh, you know.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I.
Just kind of do
Alas,
some
our journey
bullshit,
to Rippleport ended at the
and
Dragon's
you'll get
Horns.
one.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone
Me personally,
slay him?
I'd Michael Phelps that shit.
You mean to? Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long
I'd
as
be able
the
to pull it
strait
off.
remaineth unpassable.
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed. Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker.
I'm just that gal,
set
you
to
know?
allow its wearer to glide through the sky.
I got that shit.
One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the dragon's horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
That we shall.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds.
Never
It houseth
eat.
the Windbreaker.
Okay, so
Once that
down
fails,
right.
This key will grant the entrance.
Oh hell yeah, Thieves Key.
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook.
Oh, isn't there a chest in here I can
As
open
for
with the
thine own
Thieves Key?
journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I think there
I
was.
shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
Welcome in, clone. How's it going? I like the really like the extra 3DS content for 8. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, it's cool that 8 can't be affected by certain tasks. Yeah. Who's Michael Phelps? This isn't. I mean, I see that Robonyan already answered that, but I can't. After the fucking Fred Durst thing, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm gonna assume not good based on that. I hope it goes better. It's Lunar New Year after all. Hi, Marine. How's it going? Well, actually, I kind of already asked that. You're sick still. Hope you get better soon. Make sure you get lots of good rest. It's going, just relaxing? Yeah. Gotta rest up, rest and recuperate. Eat soups? Ooh, what kind of soup? Wait, you know what? Speaking of soup. A very urgent question now that a couple more people are here. Is SpaghettiOs a struggle meal? I had this debate with my roommate. I don't think it's a struggle meal. But they're like, no, it's a struggle meal. Because they never had it. And they're like, no, I don't eat struggle meals. But it's not a fucking struggle. It's SpaghettiOs, bro. SpaghettiOs is not a struggle meal. Broccoli cheddar? Ooh, I could fuck up some broccoli cheddar right now. I do like broccoli cheddar. Yes, it's not a struggle meal though. Like it's just not. It's cheap, low flavor meal. I don't think that. Just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's a struggle meal though. That key's free. I don't think that's a struggle meal though. Was there something I could get here? With the thief's key? Now I feel like I'm going crazy and there wasn't. Does anyone else have any input on whether it's a struggle meal or not? Because I'm firm in the fact that it is not a struggle meal. I'm being genuine this time. I forgot who Fred Durst was again. Lead singer of Limp Bizkit. It's just one of those days. You know, his iconic red cap. And like the way he talks is like kind of, I guess I would describe it as whiny. But he's not like explicitly whiny. Like as a person, I don't think I would call him whiny. But like the way he talks is like whiny, right? Like I feel like that's a, I don't know if I've ever heard him before or seen him. There's no way you haven't seen Fred Durst. Like, obviously there's a possibility you haven't seen him live, but like there's no way you haven't seen an image of Fred Durst. Alright, let's go to Middenhall real quick. Is he white? Yes. So there are more factors at play to determine if something is a struggle meal. Like to a kid that may not be aware of price, but still can't want craft dinner. But still can want craft dinner over even some pizza on some nights. Right, like, okay, this person never in their life had SpaghettiOs. And they're saying it's a struggle meal. When like, okay, is it a cheap meal? Yes. Is it a struggle meal? No. I think white rice and hot dog, that's a struggle meal. Like literally just white rice and some and bits of hot dog is a struggle meal. SpaghettiOs is not a fucking struggle meal. Fine timing, friend. We have just taken delivery of a most exciting selection of new items. Pray, cast your eyes over my wares. Greetings. Oh, you erased that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, rubs hands together like a greedy little fly. Ooh. Ew, ew, ew. Was there maybe a thief's key chest in here? No. This is a magic key thing, isn't it? Or is that the like master key? It's one of those two. I think that's the master key one. Magic is blue. It can be a struggle meal and be something you crave. Yeah, it can be, but I don't think it's a struggle meal. It's just a normal ass meal. It's just a meal with a lower, like, cost bracket. You know? I don't think it's a struggle meal. We can enter this door now, though. Just looking him up, never seen before. That's crazy. I'm surprised you haven't seen him at all. Like, not even, like, on a meme or anything. Like, with this iconic, like, 2 hands up pose while he's, like, leaning in.
Highness, these are the cells in which we keep the villainous and lowly. This is no place for a prince.
Well, maybe I want to be here. You ever think about that? Huh? Bitch.
Say, friend, possessest thou the key to this here cell? Set a poor man free who hath done ne'er a wrong in his life.
Sorry, bro. I don't. You have now. Is your biscuit limp yet? My biscuit is not limp.
Beyond this point lie only reprobates and wrongdoers too dangerous to approach. I would advise you to go no further.
There's a single guy here. What the fuck are you talking about? There's a single guy. There are another 2 treasures left on this level. Well, there's one there. Where's the other one? Maybe from that guy? Maybe I seen him and thought it was like Eminem or something. That's a fucking crazy statement. Like, looking at Fred Durst and being like, yeah, that might be Eminem is wild to me as a concept.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
I was carrying your coffin for half of the time, but, you know.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
Once you got some, like, gear, you weren't really a fucking dead weight, so.
I see. So Hargon
I'm
is
proud
indeed
of my
a
son.
glorious
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox
You
porn.
must give
Thank you
thanks
for the
at
y'all
least
low-key
that
sleeping on
thou wert
Roblox
delivered
porn.
safely unto Middenhall, princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Women can fight.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness.
I am evidence.
I am
I know how to
resolved
fight.
journey with my cousins to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Hell yeah. Talk to him.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world.
That's right, and
must
that's why
fall
you
to
send
you,
out child
young
soldiers.
heroes. I await your triumphant
Moral of the
return.
story, guys. What did Dragon Quest II teach us? That you should have child
Wilt
soldiers.
prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
The Mark and Mivenhall. They look kind of similar. It's crazy. There's just some shady in all of us. Maybe there is. It had to be mostly perception based for what defines a struggle meal. Yeah, that's fair. I can agree with that. But I think also, like, part of it is going into, like, how long it takes to prep and the ingredients and, like, all that jazz. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I think a struggle meal would be if you're making SpaghettiOs from scratch. Right? Like, if you're just cooking up some tomato soup, some pasta, and throwing in hot dog slices in there, that kind of sounds like a struggle meal. But if you're cooking up some SpaghettiOs, it's not a struggle meal. You know? Juanya? Pfft, Roni would win against me? Roni would probably win against me. But I do know how to fight. I did used to take Taekwondo. I do have several weak points, though. Like my knee. My right knee is bad. But in medieval Europe, age 13 is a fully grown adult. That's why we gotta send him out into battle when they're 10. Maybe I misremembered Eminem a little. I thought he was like blonde. Eminem was blonde for a period of time. Actually, is he still blonde? I know his blonde hair is dyed. Because I'm pretty sure he had brown hair growing up. He might still have blonde hair. Slim Shady is blonde. Eminem. Right. There's the... Yeah. But no, Fred Durst is... Fred Durst, like... He just has his cap on. I don't think I've ever seen Fred Durst without his red hat. Or, like, his hat. You know what I mean? Like, that's just... I'm pretty sure he's bald, though. At least, like, currently, I'm pretty sure he's bald. I don't know if he was in his prime. Oh, in a fight? Yeah, I'd win. Yeah, you would. Probably. There's a chance. And there's a chance I could win. A slight chance. My brother Damn, he's still going on about his brother.
Only you might restore peace to the land and avenge the people of Moonbrook. May fortune favor you in your endeavors.
Alas, poor Moonbrook. Seemeth only yesterday that I did journey there with the king, and thou wert still but a babe in arms. Nah, no chance? I don't know. I'm not gonna say why I think I could have a chance on stream, because that gets into personal stuff. But I think I could... I think I have a chance. And I'll leave it at that. What does Fred Durst do again? Like, what does Limp Bizkit do? Limp Bizkit is a new metal band. So it's like, they in Limp Bizkit's case, right? Because, like, I feel like new metal's very vast as a genre. Like, because, like, you have the more... Wait, you have Zoom, don't you? Yeah, you do. You have the more, whatchamacallit? You have the really, like, rap-focused new metal, and then you have the ones that aren't, like, rap-focused metal.
Welcome, welcome, Prince. Prithee, cast thine eyes over my latest selection of wares.
What did you get? Literally none of these look new. I don't know. I think you could hold your own, but like I'd probably still win. I don't know. I think I could. There's a chance. Don't you have? Oh wait. What did you get? Abysmal dog shit. It looks like. The chainmail's okay. Cloak of Evasion is good. Don't you have really low endurance? It depends on what specifically you're referring to for. Actually, no, endurance. I don't have low endurance. Stamina. My stamina is lower, I think. I can still last a while though. Like, I have low stamina when it comes to stuff like running. But like fighting, I think I could grin and bear it. Yeah. I think I could put up a fight for a while. But no, endurance? Well, I got plenty of endurance. For completely normal reasons. He's 55. How does he have a new metal band? Oh, you meant new, yeah. And new metal.
But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
On your knees. I want you to beg for forgiveness.
Cannot be.
The fact that it said that right when the king started talking just made me think that the king was saying that.
There is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Yeah, we got that shit in the bag.
To live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence,
Father. Yeah, we got this shit. Don't even worry, bro. We got this shit covered.
Over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
Yeah.
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
Now give me the sigil where it gives me unblock MP, please.
To acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest.
This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Thanks. The Mark of Canuck. Better to fear in the sink, or whatever the phrase is. What?
Thank you, Father, Mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
You know, the only phrase I've ever heard with a sink involved was it's better to come in the sink than sink in the cum.
A not dissimilar fate befell another realm some years ago, Renderak, a land now long since lost.
I don't know why I couldn't read that for a second.
Though I do not doubt that your quest is a hard one, it is a worthy one indeed. Many lives shall be saved thanks to your unstinting efforts. May fortune smile upon you.
Though the blood of heroes is a blessing, there is no doubt that it can also prove a burden on occasion. Pray, do not overstretch yourselves for our sake.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna be out here like fucking Stretch Armstrong. Actually, no, that isn't the only sync that isn't the only sync phrase I've heard before. I mustn't forget, let that sink in, yeah. No, I've heard that one too. Past that, though, that's where things get a little dicey. Also, I remembered Munahan does have a door we can go through with the Thief's Key. It's the stairway one. Why is that fucking sink always out? My bad. I put it out there. It needed to go on timeout. Door's locked. The hell is this old man doing here? How'd you get here, bro? Defizzle.
Somewhere out there in the world is a place where the Holy Spirit herself once came to earth. Think you such talk of spirits to be fanciful? I myself believe in a great power that protecteth the land and watcheth o'er us all.
Why, thank you for that information, wise old man. That's Fred Durst. That's not Fred Durst, alright? Fred Durst was a martial artist in Dragon Quest III for me. So Fred Durst in the Dragon Quest universe, I'm afraid to say, but he is long since dead. So we need to go up here. And then back around it and down. I'm sorry you had to find out about Fred Durst passing like this. But it is what it is. He has departed this mortal realm in Dragon Quest, not in real life. He's still alive. Did you guys know that Fred Durst is actually a really big Rei Ayanami fan, like from Evangelion? He is a huge fan of Rei Ayanami. Like, he has a ton of figures of her, and it was his profile picture on, like, Facebook, I think, and actually, I think it's on Twitter, too. It's his profile picture right now. He loves Rei Ayanami. I think I know a lot of celebrities now that I think about it. I'm really bad with, like, actors. Raise the blue one, yes. They poisoned Nana. It's okay, fear not, for I have Squelch. I'm squelching all over the place. Actually, I don't like that I said that. Yeah, I don't know if I like the, no. Ignore I said that, please. Just disregard that one. I wasn't thinking. Is Lady Gaga a singer? Yes. Like, come on, Lady Gaga's like, dude, that's like surface level. What do you mean you don't know Lady Gaga? What genre is she again? Pop? Fuck you mean what genre is Lady Gaga? What? She's the Wrecking Ball one. No. No. That's Miley Cyrus. You know, Hannah Montana? Like, I don't even listen to pop that much. But even I know these people. Who? Are you saying who to Miley Cyrus? Or, sorry, Hannah Montana? I know who Hannah Montana is. Okay, that's Miley Cyrus. That's the person who sang the Wrecking Ball song. Wait, really? Yes. Yes. You're making me feel like fucking decrepit, man. Oh my god. Fucking gonna fucking keel over and die. Crumble away into dust.
You're too kind.
Hannah Montana was like her actual name. No! No, Hannah Montana is not her actual name. What? No. What? I'm like baffled. Wait, Hannah Montana isn't real? There's no way you didn't know that. But also, that's just not true. Like, she is real. She's just not named Hannah Montana. I was gonna say, why would they make a sitcom about a singer? But then I remembered that a Big Time Rush exists. Make it count, play it straight. Don't look back, don't hesitate. Way you go, big time. What you want, what you feel, never quit. Make it real when you go, big time. Wait, are those guys real? Yes, Big Time Rush is real. Hannah Montana is real too. She's not a fucking, like, fake person. She's a real person. She's just not named Hannah Montana. I thought they were made for the show. You... Okay. They're an interesting case. If I remember correctly, they technically were like made for the show, but they are like a real band. It's like Death Clock, if you guys have ever heard of Death Clock, which is like a heavy metal band. They were made for the show Metalocalypse, but they are a real band that you can go see, and that has made music. Like, you know band animes, like fucking Bocchi the Rock, right? Like, those are bands made for the show, but they're real bands. Or like fucking idol, like idol groups, like Love Live. Love Live has groups that are made for the anime, but they're still real groups of people. I've never seen that. Which one? Because I listed like 3 different things. Or like all of them. In which case, the second one, Bocchi the Rock. It's pretty good. I like Bocchi the Rock. No, the second anime. You've never seen Love Live? Dog. No, Alan, you died. You fat fucking chud, bro. And Conan's dead too. I mean, like, I could have healed him up, but... What was the new spell I just learned? Bang? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I think, here is... Holy water this. And just try to make... Oh, fuck, the tower's a long way away. But we already traveled so far. I have no way to revive them. I think I go to the tower. Like, straight up, I think the play is go to the tower to get a save point. Just avoid all... Like, not a save point, but a warp point. Avoid all of these fights. And then... Yeah. I haven't seen the... You haven't seen Bocchi the Rock or Love Live? Dude, Love Live is like... Like, that shit is influential. I haven't either, to be fair. Okay, but you don't watch anything. The metal one or whatever? Oh, okay. Metalocalypse. Yeah, that was an Adult Swim cartoon. So I'm less surprised if you haven't seen Metalocalypse. Just, I don't know your age, right? But based on which... Based on, like, what you act like, I can kind of get, like, an idea. Which... It makes sense if you haven't seen Metalocalypse. Don't watch Bochi either. You gotta change that, bro. But yeah, like, Love Live is super influential. Like, it used to be considered, like, one of the staples of, like, anime. You know what I mean? There, we got our little save point. Now we can get the fuck out of here so we can revive my dead people. I think I accidentally just went to Moonbrook, which I can't revive anyone there because everyone is dead. But, like, I don't know, like, I feel like the pillars of, like, anime that everyone should watch at least, like, a little bit of, right? Like, the iconic things. Like, you know, your Sailor Moon, your Dragon Ball Z, your Naruto, your Bleach, your, like, Gundam. Shit like that. That's just, like, so... Full Metal Alchemist, you know? Like the iconic things like that. Like... Like, those are all, like, staples. Let me see one of those, by the way. I'm assuming Gundam, because of me. But again, you don't watch anything. I also feel like as... That's crazy to me that you've never seen Full Metal Alchemist either. That's insane to me. I do, just not that. No, you don't watch anything, Roni. Like, I'm sorry, but at some point we gotta just face the facts here. You don't consume a ton of media. And that's fine. It's just the way it is. I do. No, you replay a lot of things. I don't think you actively branch out a ton. Like, that's just not the kind of person you are. I seen like half a season of Full Metal. Like, I feel like we as a society have lost our roots for like anime and manga. You know what I mean? Like things that were iconic and like must watches just aren't anymore. And I feel like part of that is obviously the changing of seasons and stuff, and like what is seen as like iconic. You know what I mean? Like, dude, fucking Gundam Seed used to be everywhere. Early 2000s, Gundam Seed was on everything you could imagine. It was rare to see an anime blow up to like that big. But I feel like it's faded into obscurity now. Like obviously, like Gundam is still really well known, right? Like that's just a given. It's the most well-known mecha, but mecha as a whole is still a very unknown genre, in my opinion. Ruby wristband. This is a defense increase. Let's give that to you. Or Code Geass, actually. Code Geass was huge. But you don't have a ton of people watching that anymore. How about Noragami? I've seen it. Cower Ring. Yeah, it's cursed. I don't want that. Why do you think I haven't seen Noragami? That one's also like a classic. What's Code Geass or whatever it's called? Code Geass is a mecha anime that is more of a political. It is very heavily political focused. Like when people think of Code Geass, they don't think of mecha 90% of the time. Because like the mechas feel more like they're a part of it, but like not the main focus. You know what I mean? Like they are very prevalent, but it's not like if you compare like Code Geass to like fucking Patlabor or like Votoms or fucking Gundam, like you'll see exactly what I mean by like the focus being very different. I only knew one of those. I'm assuming Gundam. Patlabor and Votoms are more niche in an already niche genre, so I don't blame you for not knowing those. We are getting a new Votoms and a new Patlabor though, so hop on. Good ass series, by the way. Patlabor has a pretty extensive universe that you'll probably like need a guide for, in my opinion, if it's like your first time consuming Patlabor content. Just because it has like different timelines.
Thou must needs take great care when treading near the tower's edge, friend. Wilt thou oblige me by showing such prudence? It seemeth thou art a careful sort. Hast thou perchance stumbled and fallen before, and thereby learned thy lesson?
I love Noragami, like top 5 shows of all time to me. Noragami is good. It's not that good. Top 5? Noragami's another anime. Noragami top 5? Like that's, I don't know, I feel like that's how I know you haven't experienced a lot of media. Like it's good, but top 5 is crazy work. one of the other 4. What are the other 4? I know one of them is Fairy Tale, and that already makes me sad. Because Fairy Tale is not a fucking top 5er, bro. I haven't watched that one either. It's iconic. It's not amazing. It's very middle of the road. Feels very generic. Okay, you know what? Faust, I'm curious now. What are your top 5 anime? Is that the one with the short blonde guy as a protagonist? Not Edward, the other one. There's a lot of short blonde guys, but no, Fairy Tail does not have a short blonde guy as a protag. Fairy Tail has a pink-haired guy as like the cover boy. I'm trying to think, who are you talking about with short blonde guy as a protagonist? I can only think of like Naruto as a pure. I don't think I've watched enough to have a top 5. That's crazy. In particular, Fairy Tail, Kami-sama Kiss. Kami-sama Kiss is a good one. Code Geass. I guess 00 now probably instead of Fruits Basket. Whoa, that's crazy. Fairy Tail above Fruits Basket. No. What the fuck are you cooking? Get out of the kitchen. Kami-sama Kiss is not a bad pull, though. I think there's better out there. I think, alright, if we were to do top 5 for me, I love Fruits Basket, and I think that's a better story, but Fairy Tail has such a special place in my heart. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I'm gonna be so honest. Code Geass, like, look, I get you like CC, but Code Geass in top 5 is some fucking devilish work. The series is not that good. It's like the most 7 out of 10 thing. Like, I know a majority of that is just because of this, just because of CC. And let's be real here. That's not for me to rewatch. Isn't that just the same thing for you? Or I guess that I've watched in general. Roni, that's the same fucking thing. It would not be top. Okay, then that's not making the series good. That's just that they have a good character. Like, hello? I love Cece. Yeah, I know. I love Gebera. I love... Like... I just... I think okay, here's a great example. I think 02 is really pretty. Okay? I think that's a very pretty character. But I'm not going to go out here saying that Darling in the Franxx is a good show. Because it's not. That shit's ass. Straight shit from a butt, bro. Darling in the Franxx is terrible. Who's 02? 02 is a character from Darling in the Franxx. Like, I don't think I would ever wish to I don't think I ever want to recommend someone Darling in the Franxx. She's the pink one, yes. She has the pink hair. She's like the part like dinosaur, basically. Like, not exactly part dinosaur, but like she's part like the world's dinosaur. You know what I mean, right? Like, hell, I love Getter Robo. Do I think Getter Robo is a top 5er? Or like Getter Robo Armageddon? Do I think it's a top 5er? No, because it does have a weak point in the middle. I don't think it's a top 5er. Like, it has a really bad weak point in the middle. Like, I can't even lie on that one. Alright, I'm trying to think of what my top 5 would be. I think number 1 is a really big toss-up between Escaflowne or it's either Escaflowne or Oath MS Team. I think those are like tied for number 1. Number 2, number 2's tough. You're saying this like my list is an absolute. It's my top 5. Doesn't mean I think they're top 5 best. Just my fit. What? Roni, you realize how like none of what you just said made sense, right? It made sense. Roni, if something is in your top 5, you consider it your top 5, like, you consider it your top 5 best. No. What? Yes. I'm not talking objectively top 5 best. I'm talking your top 5 best. Like Fairy Tail, I get why that's in your top 5 best. Because it holds a special place in your heart. Right? Like Silent Hill... No, I guess Silent Hill would be a bad example because I genuinely think that's a really good game. Okay, like for example, Drakengard is in my like. It's probably like my top 20 games of all time. My top 20. Do I think that game sucks? Yes. but it holds a special place in my heart, and I think the story is fantastic. The gameplay itself is ass. It's straight shit from a butt. But it holds a special place in my heart, which makes it makes it in my top 20. Something doesn't have to be good to be in your best. Like, it can be dog shit slop if it, like, oh, you know, my mom and I used to play this together all the time. So, like, whenever I play it, it fucking reminds me of those times I spent with my mom. Like, that can still make it your top, like, that can still make it under, like, your top 5 best. You just have a connection to that other people don't have. And that's fine. But it's still part of your best. 'Cause that's what a fucking top 5 is. Like, I was thinking of 7 Deadly Sins when I said the blonde guy. Oh. Yeah, I think if anyone says 7 Deadly Sins is in their top 5, they gotta go on a watch list. I don't care how special that series is to you. You gotta go on a watch list. That's my thoughts on 7 Deadly Sins. Like 7 Deadly Sins, they got... I don't even want to get into 7 Deadly Sins characters. That shit is... Oh my god. Like, I don't care if you like problematic characters, but Jesus Christ, man. There's nothing redeeming about those guys. I get that's the point. Like, they're 7 Deadly Sins, but like... I think there's a difference between having a character that's bad and, like, quote-unquote, irredeemable, and then 7 Deadly Sins characters. You know what I mean? I think there's a pretty clear difference. Like, the worst... Did I open this? I didn't. Like, the worst crime that Fairy Tail committed, low-key, is just being, like, a very 6 out of 10 anime. Seven Deadly Sins, they're attracted to minors, bro. Like, I think I'm just gonna put it how it is. Friend slop? Yeah, I guess that would be an accurate way to describe it. Seven Deadly Sins? Yeah, basically. Is there, like, no... Where's all the loot at, homie? Give me the loot. Is now more... Yeah, well, okay. I don't... Here's my take on that. I don't think that concept is nasty. I don't think the concept as a whole is nasty. I think how a character acts knowing that concept is nasty. Magical skirt. Ooh. Why can't you wear a magical skirt, man? There's a whole no, but the fact that it dates a grown ass man, like, yes, no. I think you have to specify what happens in order for it to be nasty. Like, I don't think the concept as a whole is nasty, because like I don't think it's nasty when like basically the same thing as an Undernight. Like Line, one of the Undernight characters, she's possessed by a soul that is technically like thousands of years old, but the actual physical body is like a 14-year-old. Like that's whatever. And they only possessed him because of the, like, what's Undernight again? Undernight's the, do you remember the fighting game I played after the collab? Yeah, that's Undernight. That's the fighting game that I play competitively the most. Like, that is one of my main fighting games. It was on a 50% sale recently. I don't know if it's still on sale. It was because of the Lunar New Year, so I'd assume it's still on sale. It was like 50% off. Dude, these guys deal so much damage. I'm just trying to finish exploring this fucking dungeon so I can go fight the boss. Because I've already seen the boss. I saw him at the top. I need to make sure I get all the loot, bro. I'm a greedy little goblin. Give the goblin some gold. Ooh, windsickles. I think of Undertime Slopper. What? You think of what? I honestly think Fairy Tail did a good job of that trip with Mavish. She used magic too powerful and caused irreversible damage to her body and then didn't make a date. I'll do. Yeah, like that. I think that one was fine. It's also like a reverse, because like there's a very specific scenario, and I describe this as like, because I think the most egregious example of this is like, or I guess rather like the most egregious of like the opposite of this is like in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I forget which one it is, but like Leatherface as a character is intentionally meant to be like a grown man with the mind of like a child. So it's like a very reverse scenario because he's very clearly on the spectrum. But like I said, I forget which specific Texas Chainsaw Massacre it was, but they had him, like they had an adult date him knowing how he is. And that shit was weird. Never seen Undertime Slopper? Maybe I have. What is it? Because there's a possibility I have seen it, I just genuinely don't remember it. Just a random clip of someone saying that. I feel like we've talked about this before. I don't know why, but something in my head is making me think we have discussed this concept before. You know what? Actually, you know, crazy. Moonwort bulb gonna have its first ever usage case. Crazy work. And we're like completely out of MP now. We'll have to go rest at an inn and then take on the boss of this area. I just want my loot, man. Is that so much to ask for? God forbid I be a greedy little gremlin. Dude, these guys do so... Alan's dead. These guys do so much fucking damage. Oh my god, Nana's dead. And Conan's dead. I honestly don't remember the last anime I watched. I do. I'm sure Roni does too. Might have been Chainsaw Man. I actually made... Actually, this afternoon, taking a nap. Oh, okay. Maidson was alright. I don't know if it's one I would, like, actively come back to. Oh my god, Zin. I used to pray for times like these. We can actually revive people now. Holy shit. Alright, let's go zoom back to Middenhall's fine. Don't know that one either. It's like 20. Wait, hold on, back up. Why'd you say 20? No. Was the anime of Maid Sama really 2010? My god, it was, wasn't it? Jesus, dude. I thought that shit was like... Because I know the manga was like... The manga was like 05. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. It just... My god. Wait, what? Oh, the boss is there. Okay. That's what it is. No, you're right. I just, like... I just can't believe it's 2010. Because, like, in my mind, right? In my mind, Maid Sama is, like, around the same time that Gundam Seed came out. But no, it's, like, 10 years after. Wait, where does... Oh, I need to go up this one. Alright, who's ready for the boss? Look at this fat ass. You guys seeing this big old chunky guy? Look at this guy. Do you... Like, look at this guy. The lump father.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook.
Oh, she's crashing out. Homie's so fat he couldn't even turn around normally. He had to fucking teleport to turn around.
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
But I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
Valid crash out. Valid crash out.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. But it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, clod. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
Fat fucking chud. Yeah, he is a fat fucking chud. That's what me and him got in for similarities, you know? And they end there. The similarities end there. We're just both fat fucking chuds. Something something chud solidarity, you know? The purple thing from McDonald's? You mean Grimace? You don't know that... You don't know my boy Grimace's name? You're also purple. No? What? Alright, I think I'm gonna helm splitter this guy. Yeah, no, I'm not what the fuck are you? No. Let's buff Nana. And let's do a check on how fire does. Okay, fire's neutral. Okay, fire's neutral. Let's do another helm splitter. You're very much purple. I think you need to get your eyes checked. Dragon Quest did have a collab with McDonald's though. They made the McDonald's mascots into Dragon Quest lines, and they looked fucking terrifying. Let's do a lightning check. See how lightning fares, and then we can do let's do an ice check. Okay, lightning is very effective. Ice is also very effective. This is good. This is good to know. You don't count as a beast, do you? I don't think so. Propeller. How does wind fare against you? Mist? Or beast? I hate you. I hate you. We can do another crack. Okay, wind does fucking jack shit to you. Let's do another helm splitter to keep you down. And then I'll cast another buff on you, and I'll mid-heal Alan. I'm trying to think I don't know a lot. Like, what do you mean? No, like... Know a lot of, like... Anime? Like, that's fine. Like media, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I think it's a good idea to like learn. It's not necessary to like know media. I just think there's media out there that's like genuinely life-changing. I'm not living up to the phallus nosology, and now that is true. You are not doing that. Your defense down is still active. I'm gonna do it again though to refresh it. We should be able to do that and crack. I'll medicinal herb here. I'll get a heal going on you. Like I think we just spend this turn. Actually, I think you can still do zap. And we'll just have you heal. Because you're healing. We can have you heal this. Bye, been Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is a good show, though. That's a good show. Alright, he's at 50%. Oh shit, yes, swoosh now? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good that he has swoosh. I think I home splitter. I heal Nana and then mid heal Alan. Man, Conan's not looking good either. Zap, and then we'll mid-heal Conan. Oh, fuck, Nana died. But if I Zen, she's dead again. I think I don't Zen because it's just... Because it's just on a one turn. Like, she gets 1 HP and then she's dead again. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just go for the heal. Conan's dead now too? Fuck me. I need you to hit this. Never mind, doesn't matter. Is Conan a real name? Yes. What? Conan is a real name. Alright, I can... No, because you guys use spells. Actually, do I have Fizzle? I do have Fizzle. Let me see if Fizzle works against you. Oh, it does. This is huge. Wait, Fizzle working is actually massive. Speaking of Conan, what's Conan the Barbarian? Multimedia thing. I think it was originally a show. Is that the one with Skeleton? No, Skeleton. I'm thinking you're thinking of Skeletor, who is a character in He-Man.
My apologies.
Conan is pretty similar to He-Man, I'd say, though. Like, you're not super far off with that.
Kill. Thank you. Never fear.
Allow me.
Bleach is that anime with all those swords, right? There's a lot of anime with a lot of swords. You're not really narrowing it down a ton with that one. Let's try another Fizzle. Fuck.
You're too kind.
The one with the orange guy. The guy with the orange hair? Yes. That is Bleach. We're healing Nana. I think I can go for a crack here. For some extra damage. Getting with Decelerado sucks, dude. This shit's terrible. You're gonna do swoosh, aren't you? I feel like I should just defend that then. Are you not gonna do swoosh? I thought you were. Fuck. I'm gonna have you two defend, and you can mid-heal Conan.
Do not fret. You're too kind.
Refresh that. Heal Nana. Heal Alan.
That was close.
Dude, Nana is not looking good.
Heal.
Which one is Nirvana again? Rock. Rock. What's the difference between rock and metal? Okay, rock is like metal. I guess they're both very vast genres. Metal is, I guess, in like very, very simple terms, like a more intense rock.
Yeah. Heal. Thank you.
Like a significantly more intense rock. Fuck, we got swooshed. You must live, Nana. Oh, fuck.
You're too kind. Heal.
Leave her alone, man. Jesus Christ.
Do not fret. Ah!
That was close. Yeah. Yeah.
Do not fret. Ah!
Heal.
Woo! Whew.
My poor
I just know
people,
more about games than anything else.
slain by these horrors.
That's fair. Look at that XP. 350.
We did it. We laid the creature low. Huzzah!
Yeah, you killed Grimace from McDonald's. I'm proud of you guys.
Is aught the matter?
I... To think that my people,
We're using ads because it's in the middle of a cutscene.
my father, suffered at the hands of such...
It's okay, Nana. It's okay.
Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense.
No, girl. You deserve a
Would
good
befit a
cry.
hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
You deserve a good cry.
Thank you.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch.
No. I got this.
I appreciate your consideration. Truly, I do. But I am fine. Or fine enough, at least.
If you say so.
I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone, and for that I am truly grateful.
Come, friends. The Windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
Why are you eating your hat? Don't do that. Like, I don't think I can name a single country singer. Well, okay. I don't think country is a good genre, so I don't think that's a bit of a non-issue in my eyes. Another 2 treasures left. Where the fuck are the treasures? I don't see anything. A top hat. What did John Lennon do again? He's like part of the Beatles? The guy that shot Lincoln. Calling John Lennon the guy that shot Lincoln is fucking hilarious. That's John Wilkes Booth. It's the Windbreaker. The Windbreaker is ours at last. Indeed. And now that we have it, we must journey to... Remind me? To the shrine west of Moonbrook. Our destination lies beyond it. Hey, what did Beale do again? They were a very infamous... Not infamous. Infamous is bad. Very famous, like, rock band. They're British. British rock band.
Very, very famous. This fuck-ass baboon. Another 3 treasures left on this level? Where? Oh. They're the ones that have the 4 guys walking. Not Weezer, right? The 4 guys walking on, like, the crossroad? Yes. That's the Beatles. Weezer's like the 4 guys standing in a line in front of a blue background. Weezer is the one that made the song Buddy Holly. There's one more treasure, and I don't know where it is. I'm determined to find this, though. Rivers Kumo is part of Weezer, right? That I don't know. I don't like Weezer. I don't even really like the Beatles, but I at least know, like, John Lennon. I don't really know the members of Weezer. Fuck. Dude, where is this last treasure? Oh wait, that was it, wasn't it? No, there is one more. Dude, where is it? I'm going fucking crazy. Where is this? There's one more treasure here. You can't do this to me. Where is this last treasure? I'm gonna tweak out. Where is it? Yo! What the fu- Where is this treasure? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Am I... What? Am I losing my mind? You guys haven't seen a pop-up that says interact, right? Where is this treasure? This shit's not real. I'm fucking spamming the X button too. I didn't know Halo and Doom were different until like a year ago. That's kind of crazy to me. Because I grew up with both of those games. Dude, I'm actually losing my mind. Like, you see how this says interact, right? When I pass by an item on the ground, it'll say interact like that. And there's one more here. Like, what? Where is it? Where is this hidden item? It is here, right? I'm gonna lose it, bro. Change that to on. Like, there's one more here. Where is it, bro? I'm fucking losing my mind. I'm fucking looking. I'm looking this up. I don't know where the fuck this is. It's apparently up here. Did I not pass over this area? It's right here. For fucking 316 gold. Dude, just put me down. Just put me down. So much time spent finding that stupid treasure. Actually, Conan kind of needs healing. Ooh, we one-shot that guy.
Halt! State thy purpose!
Praise the heavens, you are all unharmed. Forgive me, some of you may not know my face. I am your princess, Nana of the House of Moonbrook.
Princess Nana! Hold. Have you forgotten already what befell the capital? Are we to be certain that the... Oh, whoops.
Could it truly be so? The maiden before us is the very spit of the princess. Mine eyes have oft beheld her at the castle.
Perhaps, but the risk is too great. We cannot risk further tragedy. Forgive us, but we cannot permit you to pass. Not without clear and undeniable proof of your identities and of your intent.
Ah, in which case...
The mark of Canuck and Middenhall.
Behold, I am the Prince of Canuck, and beside me stands my cousin, the Prince of Middenhall.
Forgive us, Highness.
Alas, the mark of Moonbrook was lost in the recent attack. Perhaps this will suffice in its stead. The Windbreaker, which my father, the king, did wear before me.
The very same cloak he did don that day when he leapt from atop the castle. Such an almighty commotion, I remember it well.
Seems everybody does. Your father was evidently quite the troublemaker in his day. Indeed, and to think he called me little impant on so many occasions.
Forgive us once more for our insolence. You may pass, Highness. But have a care. The fiends beyond this door do grow ever fiercer.
A tombola ticket. And a pointy hat. Can never go wrong with a pointy hat. What is this guy selling? Staff of Anti-Magic. Ooh. That's tempting. That is quite tempting. I don't think we need it right now. Plus, we might find it later as like an item. Because having Fizzle as an item that I can use is kind of huge.
You are permitted to pass. Beware of the fiends on the path ahead. The fiends beyond this point are not to be trifled with. I beg of you, have a care. I live solely because I happened to be posted here that fateful night. Fate is strange indeed.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think that's... I don't know. I don't think that's too strange to not know difference between the two. I'm not good with actors, so I can't blame you on that one.
Here do we give refuge to those who lost friends and family, that they might find meaning again after the tragedy that befell them.
A mini medal. What's up here? Magic water? No more treasure. All clear.
In the desert beyond lieth an oasis where merchants do gather. 'Tis also one of precious few places where one might find respite amid the sands. Lo, we shall journey onward.
Ooh, goodie bags. Should I make equip chain whip then? Or no, wait, not goodie bags. Bag of laughs. Those are different. Don't steal my MP, you bastard. You sack of shit. Nice mini restock along the way. Southern Dragon's Horn. That's where we need to go. That's all the way up there. But let's take a pit stop at this secret spot. A mean spirit. Ooh. Ow! Holy fuck! That shit hurt, man. Alright, can you quit calling for backup? These damn rats. Three treasures. Uno. Dos. There's a strait northwest of here with 2 towers on its shores. I've heard tell that the northern one houses have sought after treasure of sorts. Though you will be able to do little without this knowledge lest you find a way to cross the strait. What's Green Day again? Punk band. Head west across the desert until you reach the sea. And there in the offing you will be an island. 'Tis home to a monarch most eccentric with a penchant for collecting trinkets. Supposedly rewards those who help him gather those prized artifacts. That's the Mini Metal King. Don't tell me this is also a hidden treasure, bro. Oh my god. You cannot be serious, man. Another hidden treasure? What the fuck? You bastards and your hidden treasures. You slimy fucks. Because you just know it's gonna bother me. You just know it's gonna bother me. Fuck you. I'm not falling for your ruse. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I think this is where we pull out the bang. Ow! Those guys hurt, is what I've learned. I feel like the stream has been very informative. I'm glad that it has been informative for you. And you fucking killed Alan. Can you stop increasing their defense, you asshat? What's your fucking problem, man? Yo, quit it. And they keep taking my fucking MP. Stop it. My fucking MP, man. Zen! Oh, hey, you actually got up. I wasn't actually expecting you to get up. I didn't know Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter were different things until last year. That's crazy to me. But I also grew up with fighting games, so like I guess that's not that crazy. It's just like crazy to me, you know? Just because like that's what I grew up with. Dude, these guys, what the fuck? What was that damage, man? That shit was ridiculous. Nah, we gotta flee this. God. Magic water on Conan. Zen. Fucking mid-heal. Mid-heal. Silk apron. That doesn't do much for me. Turban doesn't do much for me either. Dude, these are fucked up fights they got me going in. And they're like every other fucking step of the way. Oh my god, leave me alone. Did he cast defend again? Like, is he he is defending. I was like, dude, why did that do so little? I wasn't sure if because he was defending or if he was just like that. Do you count as a beast? I don't... No, you count as an insect type, don't you? What do I do here? Loki, I think I do Stone's Throw.
Much better.
You didn't die? Oh, fuck it, now Conan's dead. How did you whiff? How did you whiff that? Does she fucking do anything? Girl. We can't be whiffing like this. Oh my god. Snap, Crackle, Poof. I forgot what that one does. No, Da Vinci's the artist. DiCaprio. Okay, that's the one that protects you. Okay. DiCaprio's the is who you're thinking of. Also commonly confused, so I can't really blame you for that one. That's a common, like, confusion.
Can it be true? Hath Moonbrook really fought and had land of brainy mages and other such capable sorts? Truly do I find this difficult to believe.
Thank you, horse. I think we should buy some gear. I think some iron armor would be good on you, Alan. Okay, no. Now I think you're just... Now that one's just a bit. I refuse to believe you thought they started at 2. That one you're just trolling. Let's buy a white shield. Actually, I think a white shield's more worth it. It's only 5 defense points difference, and this one has burning damage reduction. Hold on, let's put everything in the bag and see what I can sell. I thought there was a reason for it. I thought I'd be explaining the game, like, this isn't a bit. I mean, it's not even a sequel, to be fair, it is a prequel. And a lot of people haven't even played the first game, compared to people who have played the second. Bro, come on, you can't be serious with that one.
The beasts that roam the sands hereabouts are fearsome indeed. Luckily, the merchants here are well stocked with items that would allow most adventurers to hold more than hold their own. May I suggest you try your hand at the tombola? Win the rose whip, and you shall slice through fiends as a knife through butter. Or at least so I am told. I'm yet to win such a noteworthy prize myself.
There are no other settlements hereabouts. Pray, linger here a while ere you depart.
To rest when the opportunity presenteth itself is key to traveling safely. While you youngsters might enjoy boundless reserves of energy, to expend said reserves at the wrong time can spell disaster.
Like, I genuinely didn't. Bro, it's just like knowing what a root word is. Or in this case, like a prefix. And then, like, pre means before, and then quill, well, you know sequel, right? So it's gonna be the same. And that's just... That's just like... Are you... Okay, wait. Important question. Are you ESL, or is English your first language?
The town of Rippleport lies north of here. Alas, it also lieth on the other side of the water. I doubt such a distance might easily be swum.
Yeah, like I said, I'd Michael Phelps that shit. English is my first language. I don't mean this in a mean way, but I'm going to assume English was not your strongest subject. Let us gamble. Shall we? I don't know what a fucking quell is. Well, it's like, okay. You don't... How do I... It's not knowing what a quell is. It's just like noticing patterns and then putting the patterns together with knowledge of what you do know. Does that make sense? Chain sickle is in my bag. Wait. Oh no, chain sickle is different from chain whip. Well, alas, shall we go gambling, guys? We have 6 polls we can do. Wait, silver, is that good? That's good! Wait, is that first class? Oh my... I'm fucking godlike. Where was this luck at the casino, man? Why couldn't I be doing this at the casino? What the fuck? Another second class? Am I the GOAT? Am I secretly the GOAT? Also, I think now is an adequate time to use our seeds. Seed of Strength, I think, goes to Alan. That's your role. Seed of Defense. I think Nana deserves some... kind of round her out a little more. I think you deserve some... You know, let's go to Nana as well. Seed of Stamina. I think Stamina is health. Nana needs some more health. Seed of Wisdom. Conan could use a little more wisdom. And Nana. Seed of Luck. You're mainly a physical attacker, which I think has lower overall damage output compared to spells. So I think We're gonna give that to you. Seed of Life, I give to Nana. Seed of Magic, I give to Nana. Crackle, low-key, I think goes to Nana too. We're gonna give it to Nana. She's gonna get Crackle. Alright, we are ready to move onwards. Onwards, my friends. So yes, I did struggle with English. I don't want to be mean, but like, yeah. I can see it. There's nothing wrong with that either. Like, some people just are better, like, naturally at other subjects. I don't think that's anything, like, that's not... Like, I don't think that's a bad thing. You know? Not everyone's mind works the same way. I struggled at writing a lot growing up. I was really bad at writing. I didn't know what the difference between curtains and blinds were until like a few months ago. I don't think that one's that bad. I feel like those are used pretty interchangeably by most people. Look at this guy double killing. You don't know what's about to hit him. There's a whole lot of whips going on. It's my kind of world. I'm sorry, that was stupid. I'm just a fat fucking chud. I didn't know Florida was next to Georgia. You shouldn't think about Florida. This place sucks. That's my advice. You know, whole out of sight, out of mind thing. Although I kind of get that. I'm really bad at geography. I don't know where my 50 states are. I can name like a good portion of them. I can't name all, like, or I can't, you know, like if you take those quizzes, right? Like I don't know all of them. Other states around me are, but Georgia, there's Florida, there's, Louisiana, right? Philadelphia state? I think so. I think that's a northeast. Pretty sure that's a northeast state. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, look at that. The skeleton soldier. Ow. Skeleton soldier fucking hurts. Apparently. Oh, he's dead. Skeleton soldier is dead. Well, I guess rather dead again. Because you kind of have to die to be a skeleton. So he died a second time. Australia and Africa were... Okay, that's crazy to me. That one... There's no way you didn't know 2 different continents. Those are continents, man. Africa's a continent? Yes. It's one of the continents. There's North America, South America, Africa, Europe, Asia, Oceania. I guess, like, Australia's part of Oceania. And then Antarctica. Africa was a country? No. There's countries in Africa, but Africa itself is not a country. Homie, I think we gotta get you back in school. That's what I think. It's looking dire over there. Bang! I can't wait till we get Kaboom. Kaboom, my beloved. To the tower we go. Quite a mystical place, if you do ask me. Or if I do say so myself. Look at this giant-ass tower. Hail, wanderers! Have you heard? No. Then I shall tell thee. These 2 spires are known as the Dragon's Horns. I would fain reach the other and descend to Rippleport beyond, alas. That's it? Okay, what if I say yes? What if I have heard? But I've yet to tell thee aught. What I have heard is this, that these 2 spires are known as the Dragon's Horns. So there. But you did tell me, because I asked you. The fucked up evil cats, bro. Look at them. They are filled with nothing but evil in their hearts. Vampire cats. Truly a fiendish creature. I thought India was in the Middle East for a while. India is Asia. I guess they're like somewhat close, so I can kind of get it. That's still whack, though. It's like a few years ago. Sure, man. We gotta get you back to school. That's what I'm learning right now. I think we need to get you back in an education program. Fuck, I fell. God fucking damn it. Such a fat fucking chud. Dinosaur! Actually, no, not a dinosaur. Pterosaur. I almost made a mistake. I can't believe I almost made that mistake. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm a failure. I'm a sham. I deserve nothing in life. You fucking killed Alan. Zin! Wow, coagulant. I'm so happy I have coagulant. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have this coagulant.
You shall suffer!
I still don't really understand how mirrors work. It's just light. Light is reflected, and it shows your image. That's it. That's why mirrors don't quote-unquote work when there's no light. Because the light has to bounce off of you to relay the image. That makes sense? Can you stop doing weird little dances? Thank you. Fuck the okay, yeah, the yeesh. I don't know. Oh, I almost just fell again. That would have been dire. Wow, that was a lot of money. That was 1,000 gold. I'm rich. Not in real life, though. I wish I was in real life. But we can't have everything we desire, can we? It is a cruel world we live in.
You shall suffer!
It's a good amount of XP. 124. Not bad at all. How many floors does this tower have? Quite a couple, it seems. 3 more treasures on this floor. do a quick heal up. Well, here's 2 of them. Seed of Agility is quite nice, actually. Assuming the other treasures are over here. Bam! Knew it. Oh, I should have had Nana attack the skeleton soldier. Because if the skeleton soldier died, she would have swapped targets. That's on me. I should have just had her attack the skeleton soldier. I would have just ended it all in that one turn if I did. Ooh, wait, dude, recovery ring is huge. I think high key, I give this to you. This heals me as I walk. It's a crazy good find. I don't have to use as much MP healing. I can just walk. Wait, that's all the treasures here on this floor. Four treasures. Let us go treasure hunting. Stop doing a weird little dancey dance, bro. You're stealing all my MP and I don't like it. I need that shit. If I don't have MP, I can't cast my silly little spells. Is there a hidden item there? No, there isn't. I thought maybe there might be. Not back here, though. 4 items on this floor. Wow, these are all different guys? Fuck, I can't attack a group. Alright, I think we do that. And we can attack you. Because you'll... Yeah, you guys kill that guy. You do increased damage. I think we then have you go after these. You go after Skeleton Soldier again. Ooh, crit. I do love me some crits. Chalk's edible, right? Technically, yes, actually. I don't suggest you eat sidewalk chalk. But, like, normal chalk is technically edible. In fact, do you... Black pajamas. You can even wear black pajamas. How does this have more defense than fucking iron armor? Sure, bro. Okay, yeah, so... You know what Tums are, right? ITUMS? Yes. Okay, that is just chalk. Like, that is just flavored chalk. I ate sidewalk chalk before. I mean, it's not gonna kill you to eat sidewalk chalk. Like, once in your life. You know what I mean? Like it's not like you're fucking eating cyanide. Like, if you're out here consuming cyanide, that just kills you. But it's sidewalk chalk. Like, it's not gonna do irreversible damage. Like, no, it was several times. Yeah, it's not gonna do irreversible damage. Like, I ate a shit ton of chapstick when I was a kid. And I turned out... Actually, I wouldn't say I turned out fine. But it didn't have any, like, super negative impact on me.
Thinkest thou that with a leap mighty enough, I might reach the other side? Nay, what nonsense do I speak? 'Twould be a feat indeed, even with the aid of magic.
Yeah, buddy? Well, check this shit out.
It would seem we can climb no higher. Then this is from whence we must needs throw ourselves to fly down to the far shore.
'Tis but the shortest of drops. Purely out of interest, what do you suppose would become of us should the windbreaker fail?
Well,
You'd become a
if we landed
tomato
in the sea,
splatter?
we would prove a nutritious meal for the beast below, or drown, or if we landed headlong on the rocks.
It's okay,
Please
Cannon.
say no
I
more.
understand
You've
you.
painted
I'm
the
afraid of
picture
heights.
quite well enough. Oh, what say you, cuz? Are we going to do this?
Kind of don't have a choice.
Oh, goddess. If we are really to do this, pray give me a moment to settle my stomach.
Come, tie the windbreaker around you, cousin. We will hold onto you tightly and place our lives in your hands.
We will? But my moment... My stomach!
I fear we have scant moments to spare. Time waits for no man, and neither does the High Priest, Hargon.
Whilst I am aware of this, I fear my body is not.
Do not let go!
This is actually happening! Now I am bearing witness to my all too brief life!
Dude, I'd be terrified too. I can't blame you.
Come, let us take flight. Be as the wind.
There we go.
We're flying! We're actually flying!
That we are, and it is marvelous.
Wow. Guys, we flew. I have to go up that tower too for some loot. Because it does have some loot, if I remember correctly. More of these mud mannequins. Get them out of here. Why, there's a secret grotto here. 3 treasures. Uno. Dos. Where the fuck is number 3? It's all... Trace. It's always number 3, man. It's always number 3. Dude, this whip is putting in work. Now, when do I get a pretty woman to put... Oh, no, never mind. Anyway. A better fly. How much better do you think a better fly is? Don't call for backup, you bastard. Where's Egypt again? Egypt's in Africa. Ram Raiders. Oh my god, you guys hurt. That was like Europe or something? You know, honestly, I could kind of get that. I didn't really... It didn't really click to me that, like, Egypt was in Africa for a good portion of my life. But geography is not my strong suit. Like, I know it's on the north end of Africa, but that's about the extent of what I could tell you. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. What is this shit? Nearly 8 dry ice ones? That's not good for you. That's quite the opposite of good for you, actually.
Much better.
Dude, there's so many fucking enemies. Dude! Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I couldn't get out of there. They added science class ones. I thought it looked good. You know what? That's kind of real, though. It does look a little good. You can use it to, like, make sweet treats and whatnot, but you shouldn't eat it itself. I need to get rid of this mummy before it spawns hellish creatures. Quite a dangerous fiend. Mountains north of Rippleport. Let's go to Rippleport, and we can go to the mountains. Oh, and the tower. We need to go to the tower still. Look at this quaint town. What a lovely place.
At long last did I make it home to my port, only to find that my dear one had been tempted away by that poxy snake of a nun. I speak as a pirate when I say that the true happiness lieth not in taking what thou wishest as thou pleasest. Thus did I insist, but was I listened to? Nay, and look where we find ourselves.
He lost his friend to a bad bitch. Many such cases. Sometimes there's just a bitch that bad, man.
Ours is a port town, and being so doth attract visitors from all across the world. 'Tis a lively place, to say the least.
Oof powder. Now that's a good find. And I just robbed you of all of your possessions. Pleasure doing business with you.
Lummy, but these people are surpassing simple souls. To think that so many were hoodwinked by that plaguey sister of the cloth and her tall tales. The easy life existeth not. As any who hath seen the world knoweth, such promises are empty food for fools.
Apparently this nun is fucking stealing everybody, bro. She's just the baddest bitch of them all, apparently.
One must take care around swamps and miles. Ere one noticeth, one can be sucked in, never to return.
Heh, love is much the same, I find. You know, nuns were a religious thing for years. I mean, to be fair, they kind of have been fetishized.
I do hope you are not of a sort who prioritizes armor's defenses properties above all else. It is important to consider other aspects, how it might protect against elemental attacks of fire and ice, for example.
Knuckle dusters, rune staff, iron axe, light shield, Hermes hat. Quite a good selection of items. I know we have a lot of duplicates here we can sell. Do, do, do. I don't think we need to upgrade anything as of just now, because we don't really know what we need. But maybe in the future. We talked to you. That's where the mission is. Oh, fuck.
I beg of thee, permit me to set sail. I am a treasure hunter. I need not concern myself with such matters. How canst thou say such a thing? Our companions have need of our aid.
And besides, there is treasure to be found on the land too, is there not? Did I not say I would reward thee most handsomely if thou wouldst return our kin to us from the mountains to the north?
Alas, I cannot. The mountains are thick with monsters, and the good sister doth unnerve me besides.
Pah! So much for the adventurer who did claim to have slain all the lords of the deep. Then to whom are we to turn, I ask thee? Greetings, townfolk.
We would fain roam the world freely without hindrance. May we perchance avail ourselves of one of the fine ships docked hereabouts? Hast thou neither eyes nor ears, foolish boy? Now is hardly the time for such a question. Forgive us. You do indeed seem perturbed. Might we ask what troubles you so?
It began when a certain nun appeared here in town, and asked if she might stay a while. Aye, and being who we are, we did make her most welcome. She soon began to preach to the townsfolk, drawing a larger congregation each day. Ere long she was joined by a friend, a most suspicious fellow claiming to be a merchant, and the two did gather yet more of our friends and neighbors to their unorthodox sermons. Eventually, they did lead a good number of them off into the mountains with promises of great riches and the fulfillment of their every wish. And among their number was mine own dear daughter. Oh, woe is me, I can hardly sleep for fretting. Our only hope is that some brave soul might journey north and lead our loved ones homewards.
Then look no further. A band of just such brave souls stands before you.
You would aid us in our time of need.
Why, thank you. It will be our pleasure. Wait here and we will return ere long. But before we depart, if I might ask, why would a bowman of the cloth behave in such a manner? Why, indeed. I did ask her of the self-same thing. And she did say unto me that she was simply carrying out the wishes of another, though she did not say whom. Hargun. I only pray that our kith and kin are returned to us unharmed. Though it shameth me to say so, I am no warrior. When I claimed to have defeated the Lords of the Deep, I did tell a lie most barefaced. Treasure sinking and trading? Aye, these are skills I possess in abundance, but monster hunting, not a bit of it.
The people were taken in the mountains north of here. I beg of you, please do what you might to aid them.
Sure, just let me continue robbing you. Didn't know pirates were real. I can kind of believe that one. I love pirates, though. I think pirate history is super cool.
Beyond the sea to the east lieth the kingdom wherein the hero of legend did undertake his storied adventure. Aye, 'tis the very realm whence hailed the hero of legend and the fair Princess Graylin, or so it is said.
A medicinal herb. Quite nice. Yeah, we don't need any of these right now. Who's George Bush again? George Bush is the president.
The seafarer's haven of Rippleport welcomes you, wanderers. Would be my usual greeting. Alas, certain things are afoot, and forgive me, I wish I were able to say more.
Prithee, I am here to rob thee of thy possessions.
A bronze knife. Wow, that's dog shit. Now that's what I'm talking about. A mini medal? Heh. I will be staying the night. Is he the one who sucked dick or whatever? No. I'm sure there were a lot of presidents who did that. Unless he did that I don't know of. I don't know. I don't know presidents that well.
I've journeyed here from a nation to the east, as I do periodically by order of my monarch, who wisheth to know that all is well here in the west. And now for the first time since my fits began, all is not well. Most concerning state of affairs indeed.
Another necklace of immunity. Quite nice to have. Actually, let's go to the port. Like inside to rob them. And then we can go ahead to the tower, I think.
Up ahead lieth the dwelling place of a certain treasure hunter. Though he claimeth he shall not be here long. He is plainly not a bad man, and yet something in his voice and manner suggesteth that he might fight any and all who draw near to him at the slightest provocation. But there's value to be had in drawing near to him nonetheless, for he tradeth in information as to the whereabouts of certain treasures, or so the rumors do say.
Kitty cat. Alan peers into the mirror. Tired looking face stares back. I can't open that chest yet. Tombola ticket. Alan looks at the bookshelves. Crackle? Wait, don't you already know Crackle? You do already know Crackle. Well, look at that. Now you can learn Crackle. What a cute kitty cat.
An adorable little creature.
I miss my cat. I want to go home and pet her. She's the cutest thing ever. She doesn't even like, she doesn't meow. She like squeaks. It's so funny. She can't like do like a proper meow. She just squeaks. It's like a squeaky toy. I think we've robbed you of all your possessions now.
Arr, she's a fine vessel indeed. Belongs to the leader of this here band of townsfolk, if the gossip is to be believed. What I wouldn't give to set sail in such a beauty.
Alright, well, let's now zoom to North Dragon's Horn and see if we can clear this area out in time. No treasure here. North of here lies the harbor town of Riverport. Though I do not mean to journey there just yet, I have training to do first. He has training. He's on his training arc. That's a lot of vampire cats. Three treasures. So 2 are here. Where's the last one then? Ah, there. How do I get there? Huh? Oh, from that staircase. Well, I can do that when I reach the bottom, I guess. Ooh. This leadeth to many a different locale. They're beating the shit out of me, man. They're throwing hands. Why'd he do the fucking freaky tongue? You guys see that? He was like, bleh. The big bad Boon was getting freaky with it. It'd be really funny to be able to do the freaky tongue on a model. Quite an interesting layout we got here. So I can go up there, I can go up in the middle here. I'm gonna go up by going around. 3 treasures left. Celestial Scheme. Ooh, a strength ring. That's pretty good. No more treasures on this floor. Dude, this is a confusing layout. One more treasure, and I get that by going up in the corner. Three treasures. You prevented my spells, you jackass. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals, animals, animals. Sorry, they said she did a ooh, and that's all I could think of. I haven't listened to like a Maroon 5 song in forever. I never was the biggest fan of them anyways. I just remember them being on my iPod Touch. Because it was like a shared account. I don't know what that is. Maroon 5 is a band. Pop band. One more treasure. I'm assuming it's in the middle. It is. It's a mini medal. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Alright, now we go up the left side. $10-ton toupee. That's a cursed item, motherfucker. I don't want that. Why would I want a cursed object? Alright. We took the inside one up, right? Last time? I need to take the outside one up now. Fucking goddamn piece of shit. Give me the holy water. Bang! Actually, I think that's the first time I've seen the pterodactyl just attack normally. Bang! Not having like an AoE for all groups sucks sometimes. By sometimes I mean it sucks a good bit at the time. I like killing things in one go. I don't want to have to target a bunch of things individually. And I only have one person who can cast Bang. Bang doesn't even do a lot. Kaboom, it does a lot though. No, they suddenly attack? Fuck. Bang! Dude, the rose whips, though, the rose whips are kind of putting in that good work. I can't even front. Like, they're putting in that work, man. One more treasure. I think it's over here, isn't it? It is. But now I need to go back down. Because 5th floor still has treasure on the right side. Which, how do I get to that? One floor down, but exiting not in the big area, in the smaller area. Alright, time to jump down again. The things I do for treasure. The things I do. As for getting XP, you know, that's pretty important. Gotta love them level ups. So I think I have to go up through the near one. And then I take this one to the left. To the left, to the left. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, Alan, you one-shot that bitch? I didn't know you had... Yeah, I didn't... I was sorry. I was unfamiliar with your game, bro. That's the first time you casted 2 whooshes in a row. Why did you just now decide to do that? Sabrina Carpenter's a pop singer, right? Yes. I don't listen to her, though. I don't really care for pop too much. I like J-pop. I'm not big on, like, Sabrina Carpenter, Lady Gaga. It's not even like I think their song structure is pretty different between the two. You know what I mean? Between like J-pop and Western pop. I don't even know what pop is. It's a very wide genre. It's like telling someone like this game's an RPG. Like, what kind of RPG? RPG is so fucking wide and vast, you know what I mean? Soothing song. That was very much so worth it. Soothing Song's a healing ability, isn't it? Yes, it's a multi-heal. That's right. It's multi-heal before multi-heal. Ooh. Slowly but surely restores wearer's HP in combat. That's kind of huge, actually. Ooh, and Silver Platter actually is pretty good, too. Because you can equip that, and it does a good amount of defense. And now we zoom back to Rippleport. Or like it's like I guess if you were to do like books, or not books, but like other music genres. It's like saying like rock. like, there's classical rock, there's alt rock, there's punk rock, there's dad rock, there's math rock. There's a lot of different genres of rock that, like, basically just saying rock is it's telling you nothing, bro. Genres are, like, genres are weird in my opinion, because, like, they're necessary, I think, for being able to describe things, but they're also, like, the worst things ever made, because it just comes up with, we just have, like, the shittiest descriptors, I think. But I like Scholar's Cap for the wisdom increase. Or else I would I would equip that. I think 10 is not a good enough trade-off. 10 defense? I don't think it's a good enough trade-off. Actually, we got a new helmet. Let's see. 149. Can you equip it? You can't. Can you? You can't. So I'll have you wear the black bandana. Let's get ourselves a rune staff. Light shield, that is a 10 increase. Ten increase is kind of good, bro. This is a 12 increase in damage. But I like the group attack factor. But we do need some good solo attackers. Let's get some knuckle dusters. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get the light shield. Oh, but I just got the silver platter. Oh, but this is a 10 increase. That's a really good amount. And let's sell some stuff. I think we have some duplicates we can sell. Yeah, like, we don't need this bronze knife. We don't need this scale shield. No, necklace of immunity. I think accessories we keep. Because, like, there could be a really heavy poison focus fight, and then I just pop on necklace of immunity on all my guys, and we're chilling. No MP wasted on squelching, you know? It's looking pretty good, though. You need 4 XP to level up. I think it's hilarious that you guys are a higher level than my main guy. I think that's very funny. We can forget this. We can forget this because we explored that. We explored that. We still need to reach the mini metal guy, so we'll keep that one. Do I... You know what? No, I don't think I'll buy a rousing ring. I was debating it, but you know what we'll end the day with? What? You know what we'll end the day with, guys? Because it's almost time for me to stop stream. We'll do some gambling. Come on, baby. Give me the loyalty card. Come on, baby. Discounts on everything. Loyalty card, here we come. No, it's another rose whip. Come on, loyalty card. Fuck. Oh! Oh! We got it! Dude, fuck that. I got everything. The loyalty card. It offers a deep discount on all purchases. How deep are we talking? I don't know how deep the discount is. I can't tell. I think it's like a 20%. Anyway, we can go to Moonahan and do the rest of our gambling then. I can't believe we got that. I can't believe we got the loyalty card. What's this one again? Golden Claws. Edge Boomerang Dancing Costume. We don't have any of these. Spin the wheel. Nothing. Spin the wheel. Nothing. Edging Boomerang? I think you said that last time. Spin the wheel. Hey! We got the boomerang. No, it's the dancer's costume, actually. I lied to you. Wait, does it do what I think it does? No! I thought it was actually gonna put them in the dancer's outfit. That's in like that's in Dragon Quest like 4 in them with the twins. Cause like look, the cat suit turns you into a giant cat. So I thought it was gonna do that, but with the dancer's outfit. That's one of the prizes, though. So we need still the first class and the ultimate from this one. Actually, I want to see what the knuckle dusters look like in combat. I'm really curious. Damn! Homies just got that shit on. Just a straight bam, you know? Just gotta show him what's up. Beat him up a little bit. Oh, I forgot. Conan was like right there to level up. Oh, he got Sizzle. Hell yeah. That's actually a really good spell. We'll go back to Rippleport, because that's where we need to go, so that when we boot up this game again, we remember, oh, this is what I was doing, and we don't forget everything. Because, you know, forgetting things, fun fact for you guys of the day, fun fact of the day right now, forgetting things is actually bad. Actually, not always. Sometimes it's good to forget things. Forgetting what you're doing is bad 99% of the time. We made some good progress, though. We made some really good progress. We got Moonahan. Oh, we got from Moonahan to Moonbrook. We did a boss fight. I think it was a pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It was a very, very successful day on Dragon Quest II. It was also a lot of fun chatting about whatever the fuck we were talking about. You know, like whether or not SpaghettiOs is a struggle meal. A very pressing issue. Let us find someone to raid into. Whom shall I say hi to? Do you guys want to watch Uma Musume? We can watch Uma Musume if they let me raid into them. Awesome. We'll go say hi to them. They're playing Uma Musume right now. They're doing gambling, I think. Okay, I think they're actively gambling on Uma Musume. So eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Go be nice to them. You know what? If you all want to do me a favor, when we raid in, how about we ask them whether or not they think that SpaghettiOs is a struggle meal? Can we do that? I want to do that. And tomorrow we're going to start a new game. It's going to be Stray Children. Very cool game I look forward to a lot. It's made by the Ruler Rose devs. So, yeah, look forward